Doom. Previously, we got overextended due to my expectations of how much Doom you could sink from various violent efforts were calibrated based on things before various other mechanical changes. So we got overextended, got dead-ended a little, moderately regulated cheating occurred in order to put things back in order and set us on the right path of getting one step down the chain. And we downsized, got a bit more slim and sporty, and got back into the dome. Pursuing it better this time, now accompanied by fearsome war beasts. Expensive, but powerful. And we'd taken our first tentative steps towards building up, the cluster surrounding us again, so that we can go for another cycle of the dome. Perhaps soon to be accompanied by the gun. Yeah, session that followed what at this point has been a pretty consistent cycle of opportunity, ambition, hubris, frustration, and then unhubrising back to victory. Since, as stated, things are pretty tightly balanced between our various Mesoamerican kingdoms, which means that what advantage I can gain is very tenuous and easily shattered, but then the same goes for our adversaries. So you can very quickly get toppled from what you thought was a position of strength, but then you can just as suddenly make a comeback. Anyway, let's look into kind of stabilizing the budget while we wait for our next war opportunity. Where, let's see, get the truce list out here. Right now, it looks like we're truced with everybody. Let me... Diplomacy map. Diplomacy map does not highlight truces visibly. Okay, so... we just do it by hand. We are truced with Tutnak, Tarascan, Meektek, Itza, Zapotek, Aztec, Jew, Klopnak. That's most of everybody, yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Everybody. So we're waiting until 46. Gotta endure 7 years of doom. It's not bad. That's just shy of 35 points of passive doom will accumulate over that. Probably mitigatable. Now we just keep an eye on our thoroughly clobbered vassal. Make sure they stay on their side of the pile. Rebellious attitude. We'll see if I can quash that. Doesn't help that the moment I subjugated them, I put their ruler on the pyramid for their insolence. These things happen. It's their blood or ours. But for now, yeah, budget stable, army sizable and heavily equipped. And, I think we're probably the only one of our neighbors who can reasonably afford to field cavalry at all. Oh, wait, they've done a couple. A little bit. But again, this is a case of horses are going to make war more expensive, which makes war even more favor the fact that we have many cash dollar, that our income, even when you account for the various blood coin shenanigans we've engaged in. Still by far the largest of the Nahuatl. Like, Zhu over there is the other group that has fielded a lot of our fancy cutting-edge weaponry. They're also the only people richer than we are. I must destroy them. My rival. I'll just try to get the Aztecs vaguely in line and cool off for a while. Replenish our men. Buffer some amount of cash. Take it easy. Try to get a few more of our technologies a little bit leveled out and shored up. Yeah, just the cool-off period in the Doom cycle. Spike that into the ground. Smooth out the revaluing process. The gentle decorrupting of what? Hold. Hello. When did what? Salut. When did you what? Sacre. We have Frenchmen. That would just be an exploration party going on right now there. Jacques de Pelfort. 2,000 Frenchmen, of whom we know nothing further beyond... They have horse. Fascinating. Well, the dome may have to step up the pace here. $2,000 of these strange foreign men. Well, hopefully after they, like, bumble over our capital, maybe we'll get diplomatic contact. And then perhaps have the opportunity to learn their ways. To finally start grabbing some institutions. Can we afford to wait another 5 years when such readily apparent doom is on our doorstep? We're still not entirely sure what a France is, but it doesn't sound good for the blood supply. I wonder how long before they get over that sacrifice. Some number of years. On the other hand, do we know if French blood is suitable for the rituals? We'll need to launch an investigation. Never mind, I spotted the gap. We do have opportunity for war. But Chu would join you, that would be very inconvenient. Only we could probably get you guys to buddy up, come on. Come on. Don't you neutral at me. Look, robot, I think you're alright. I will formalize my human opinion of you. Powerful earthquake. So soon after the passing of the French. So we can pick a god to salute by way of various payments in order to drop Doom and gain various passive benefits on the side. 5 discipline. Or 10 morale. These are both good numbers. Just a choice of spending more men or more military points. Yeah, I'll take that discipline. And then, with that blessing in hand... Whoop, wrong bar. Never mind that other bar. Yes, I have just picked a fight with the only other people more advanced than I am. What of it? Ideally, I will crush these nerds first, and gain a decisive upper hand. See, they got firm numbers, and they had a better general. But we're blessed by the Flayed Man. That is the good shit. This might be one of those wars where I really want to crush the numbers difference first. You know what, let's see, are you in any other fights? Nope, just against me. But that could change. And we're out of men. As normal. To the mercenaries. Yeah, see, this time we were ready for the ceremony. A good year for Doom. I feel more comfortable with this level of upper hand. Now I will settle in for siege. And let's see, you guys are here as a vassal. I won't be able to subjugate you, but I will set you free. Climbed up very low on Doom, so I might retake this province. It's home of many colorful dust. Colorful substances, powders, resins, by which to produce fabric. But it's looking like the Mayans just don't want to get themselves involved in this. Acceptable. They just want to sit over there and be their own thing. By all means. Yeah, we're gonna be straining the budget as we go through this. But it will ultimately be for the greater good. Alright, let me see, just to start casing the joint here. 25 to subjugate them. And that would automatically break their subjugation of their neighbors. Some other stuff, and then it would just be a question of do I want to grab land. Just fish around here. Yeah, there's plenty of border disputes we could then use to launch fights deeper off in that direction. Let's see, I think... not directly. So I might take that just to get the CB against Metek. Then we can, you know, kick them in the junk. And that will serve as our set of 5 for the second reform. Come on, just break the fortress. Alright, so we've taken them down from rebellious to disloyal. Good, that's stable enough. And there's a fort break. Is that enough to win? No. We have much further reluctance we will need to topple first. Rip and tear. Just discard this regiment here. And I could afford to send a couple of guys back inland. Apply pressure to the other provinces. How's your enthusiasm now? In steady decline. Way to get doomed. Someone should have flayed more men. Yeah, the forts are mostly tiny here. There's still zero sign of the Mayans. seem content to not interfere in my business. Need to achieve another 40 points of persuasion. Hopefully soon. Horse war is expensive. Oh yeah, that's something I could do, since I'm firmly on the offensive. Let me just hubris the forts. There, that's some powerful savings. Well, good to hear you guys are independent. We'll see you in 2 years. Bring your blood. Alright, good. Between mothballing the forts and debasing the currency and looting more of my enemy's land. Budget is holding out okay. And we've scraped together the tiniest bit of manpower. We're very close to figuring out the gun. This will greatly expedite the rest of our flower wars. And that'll help with budget problems for a while. Subjugate, grab province, grab pile of money. This time we keep it. We hold the line. We move forward, upward, doomward. Let's see, are you guys truced with me? Yes. Also for 2 years. Soon. At present rates, September of this year. The gun. September of this year implied metal? What a good omen. The fuck is bronze? We're only hearing about this now. Some sort of mysterious hard gold that you can, like, sharpen, hammer with. Miraculous. Where has this been all our lives? It's like, what if metal were obsidian? Weird. Go ahead and ditch these mercenaries. Better to stabilize budget. And there we go, just cool off a little on the corruption payments for a second. I need that money for gun. Or yeah, I think a 482 would be a reasonably effective military force. Oh yeah, that right. We got even more imbalanced. But for good reason. We have the gun. We'll just want to put one of those together in anticipation of the war. Yeah, 410-2, that's pretty good early game army size for our support limit. That we are bottlenecked by men. Yeah, we rally here. This is the focal point from which the war will unfold. So we can just plunge in there, break fort, go elsewhere. Resting now at 5.6 doom. Since we're getting some pretty clear diminishing returns off of our technology investments, I'll redirect some of our military points into buying more manpower on our land as that becomes feasible. Alternatively, I could dare to flatten out our incomes again. Let everything else catch up. Our first gun. Welcome to the future. Everyone else is trying to dome without us. Shameful. Senseless. Futile. So yeah, let's see here. At land 10, we would get our next tier of ground combat. Well, all of our combat is ground for the foreseeable future. Except boat. But that's just wet ground. We get our next infantry type at 10, then at 14. We're at 14, they would start to explicitly be mostly musket formations. I mean, we got pike down pretty well. That's just like a more different spear. Just build a spear long enough to stab a horse, or a man on top of a horse. Yeah, that's something where we need to catch up. Cannot allow a pike gap. Really, if I were planning things more sensibly, I would have put a pretty high priority on getting to Admin 5, because ideas would be a very cost-effective way to keep making our numbers go up. Well, we gotta fight the war we have, not the war we wish. Flopneck, don't you dare subjugate these fellows before I am done with them. This is mine. Step off. I will break you. Ah, nice. You declined to join. Also, looking at that again has made me realize I started this session at a different resolution than normal. A slightly shorter resolution than normal. That's probably... I had some capture shenanigans occur very early on. Perhaps those are related. Oh, this session recorded at slightly fewer vertical pixels. Such is the price of blood. So I can get around to attacking you shortly. And separately. That's the good stuff. They can be my primary adversary and get subjugated all over again. Let's see, you guys. Just get the paperwork filled out in advance. Only 18 points needed. Yeah, I had to sacrifice those pixels to Pt.3. Flay my vertical resolution. Step off, this is my siege now. You want it, you earn it. Alright, I have a claim on this. This used to be mine as well. Perhaps I'll also take that back as part of the cycle. As long as we don't get over-doomed while getting revved up and into position. Catch siege, move everyone else over here to prepare for the attack. And yeah, going ahead and apply a little bit of hubris to the fortress budget. Let's see, you have no friends, and how many soldiers? Just those 4. As it goes. Swoop in, claim a nice hearty victory there. That'll be number 3, this'll be number 4, and then hopefully we can then shenanigan our way into making Flopneck number 5, and that'll be a doom cycle. And I believe that's their only fortress there in the capital. Yes, we can just send our riders out to pillage the surrounding wilderness. We did not bring the cannon. That was left over here. And let's see, yeah, draft your peace terms of just lay down. You know what we're after. Here's your headdress and your ribbons and so forth. You just get yourself cleaned up and ready. We'll warm the slab for you. There is no getting off the pyramid. It is your destiny. Yep, so that was to be expected. Siege concludes, but ownership to Flopneck. It will be up to them to settle a treaty, and then us to sweep in and grab the leftovers. Two horses with a general against 1 infantry when we have sizable tech advantage. This should be fine. Yep, there we go. They didn't do damage at first because horses... Yeah, at the moment horses have literally 0 damage dealt in fire phase. They just have an absent modifier. It was a little bit of a skirmish and then they dropped the hammer. Flapneck, please understand that you're not going to get any sort of deal out of any of them. This is my world. You too are doomed. See these numbers and immediately reach for the panel, because once we're, like, institutionalized up, this is close to tech cost. X ideas, you'd buy all kinds of things with those. We'll do some developing. Let's see. Where is land cheapest right now? Over here. Oh wait, I made a terrible mistake. I'm allowed to develop land inside my vassal? It's weird. Well, that was a point misspent. Oh well, we'll absorb them later. In due time. I've just rearranged the inevitable. Doom finds a way. Business as usual over there. Alright, so how it's looking like this will unfold is... this siege will conclude, I'll take Meek Tech, and that will put me at war with Flapneck immediately. Where, yes, my general is over here, and more of my cavalry are over there. Probably not conclude this treaty until I can get the army into position. For now, just recognize that we have won, but don't formalize it yet. Oh, they got wary. They have perhaps smelled the blood on the water. Alright, we're in position. Push the button. And I don't want any of your provinces. You can keep your land. You will not be staying with me long. Just fealty, money, the usual. Which looks like that has not given me a war with Flapneck, and instead just superseded their war. Or has it? It's still happening in parallel. New ruler, who is garbage at army. Wonderful. Just who we need to reform the everything else. Should I not be able to enter their conflict now that I am their overlord? Would have figured I'd automatically inherited or something. Flopneck is only 6 Miltech. They are quite behind. Might be an option for this in here somewhere. Okay, our truce, being a pre-existing agreement, is shutting such things down. Inconvenient. We're taking 5.6 Doom. That truce will take unacceptable numbers of years to conclude. Fuck the truce. No mercy. A holy sign. Now I'm gonna have to burn a whole bunch of admin to re-stabilize for the reform. That is entirely acceptable to me. Yeah, in fact, yeah, just do it right now. There we go. Fair price to pay. Everyone is going to hate us for that, but not enough to actually threaten our position on the timetable of now to reform. In fact, I only need 3 of you here. Skim even more of that off, just reduce damage we're taking from attrition. And oh, that's cute. They think they can go push their other war. Look at the precious little neighbor people. Oh, damn. They're not reinforcing properly. Right, because we are completely out of men. As will happen. There we go. Problem alleviated. Closer and closer still. Look how good our cannon is! All the work it does for us. All the time it saves. To get it over here right away. You fuckers. How dare you? Fortunately, it looks like I still technically have my separate war. However, because it was... But wait! If I finish this war first, I can restore their independence just in time to take it from them. Yes! The maneuver will transpire. I don't have a general over there. Right, it was my president who was general. He is dead. He is replaced. Long live, etc. Right, I think we'll be alright here. More horses. Similarly skilled leadership. Our army is wider, so that magnifies the utility of the horses. It looks like we're down similar amounts of damage-ish. Yeah, they just get the benefit of the terrain. And we have the discipline advantage, and the tactics! Hundreds dead due to our invention of tactics. They fight hard. We fight smart. We fight for blood. Good. Cannon has finished its job. Cannon must now get the hell over here. Cannon proceeds all the way in. The infantry just hang back and relax. Printing? Books? More strange ways of the French. Alright, so... gotta finish the job. So we are now in position to be recovering manpower. Wait, did the general... No siege skill. Okay, good. Not missing out on anything by leaving him over there. Yeah, that in place, we're taking 40 damage a month. But recovering 120. So we're slowly refilling the armies. Just a smidge at a time. France is trying to claim provinces? Does that mean I can do I know they exist now? Can I talk to the France? Will they accept our invitations to participate in ball sport? Have they heard the word of the Snurb? They probably got that off of, like, an exploration event chain. Or some other anomaly. They just left a flag here when they passed through. A plaque covered in strange runes. Subjugation and gold. And I have now inherited their war against Miktek, even though they are... Or I thought you... Did you... Are you rebelling? Son. Son, what have you done? What are these politics you have inflicted upon me? I've snarled the dome. That you submit and pay up. Good. Hey, we finally earned prestige. Nice. A mission. Those things that happen sometimes. Accomplishments, yeah. Alright, so now we have to resubjugate Miktek because they fell out of our empire. Do I have any loans on the table right now? Nope. Clear on loans. My cash is my own. Think a little bit into Blood Coin. next. Once we resubjugate them, that will conclude this cycle of the dome. Didn't retake that border province. That's fine. The claim will ride for a while. If we successfully reform, that does not change the situation for the other Nahuatl. We stabilize, everyone else remains convinced of the doom. Maybe let's start cultivating somewhere to be like a designated recruitment center. Develop a place that's good at manpower. We have the technology. I'll probably have to downsize the army anyway when we shed our outer layer. Since our support limit will drop back down to our internal capabilities. 4 points less. With that in mind, we'll just consolidate you guys. A little bit closer. There. Your blood, and also your blood. And then we do with this. And we do a... that. That leaves us at full length in contact with our 5 participants in the competition. while generating only 4.2 doom per year. I could take a mission. Let's try to recover our manpower. While we wait the 5 years that it's gonna take to start another fight. We'll be ready. Go ahead and re-announce all of our rivalries. Now we have a nice manpower up here. I may as well dismiss this thing. Better be here. Vision Quest here. Trade stability cost for prestige. Divination over here. Trade stability cost for unrest reduction. Neither of these are particularly useful for us right now, so we don't need them. This button will matter later, after we've done quite a bit of idea having. That waits for the future. Spaniards! At this point, I kind of like that the Christmas music stays up in Europa. This is acceptable to me. Spaniards. We have until someone settles in next to us to complete 3 more cycles of Dome. So yeah, we get to relax for a couple of years of breather. Minimum 3 years to start business with our first order neighbors. During that time, we'll have some amount of stuff accumulated. Looking like, especially with the, all hail. Especially with the institutions piling up, we're going to have even less of a feasible opportunity to level out our technologies. Just have to continue to accept our over-militarized corruption pile. Try to burn down the corruption a little. We have to finish reforming before we can start to absorb institutions as well, so... There are concerns, questions. Now all we can do is just accumulate men. So I could mark that as just all the more reason to go on urbanizing here. Yes, I embrace this. I accept this. Even, or perhaps especially, when all of the development cost is also higher. When we're sitting here in our non-refined state. Always work to mitigate the doom. It would be nice if I could also lay some buildings on top of this high development. Capitalize on them, get some multipliers going. What are you gonna do, though? Lay off on that now. Well, let's see. Can I have a clean military budget while still being corruption neutral? A coalition begins. My rudeness is recognized. Oh, it's a coalition composed of Mayans. Good for them! I like it. Shows you have principles. I respect your strength. I'll kill you last. get a second cannon added to the army. You see, that's just cultural friction going on. They don't understand that when you break a truce over here in the dome, that's just... It's not dishonorable, it's just rude. It's just a little crass. Something you scoff at over the dinner table. See, this is just a round where we were the heel. It's just how it works. We're supposed to strike terror into our neighbors. It's all part of the act. We're the ones keeping the natural order properly balanced until it is time to move on to the next sun. Oh, our truces have been down for a while. We got all caught up in explaining to our neighbors the nature of the business. So you are a friend of Klopnik. And no one else. Good. Flower 1, engage. I accept that this means that we have borked our manpower recovery mission. That's fine. I pretty well never honor those. It takes far too long to achieve 90% manpower. Definitionally, it takes, like, 18 years of not fighting anything. That never happens. Least of all here in the dome. Just 2 decades of peace. Good joke! There, solvency. Just had to drop some more taxes. And you have logged into charging my lines. You will suffer for this. Triumph. Gonna send some little raiding parties out to suppress the borderlands here. Actually, you know what? Well, oh, zone of control is keeping him from... Alright. Kill you last. And alright, there's actually still enough of them that this is not yet wise. Let them try to reassemble. Give them what for? Time is largely on our side. Need a good chain of events to really carve into the doom here. But for the most part, the situation is leaning favorably. They've locked in a move. Let's have a fight. That may shake out to having been unwise. Both mountain and river are involved, and this is close. Okay, tenuous victory. Alright, let's not try to siege Tenochtitlan yet. That's too tough. Win our decisive field victory first. Burn down the secondary belligerents. Take full advantage of our gun. Okay, now the coalition is crystallizing into something proper. That is an appreciable effort to contain us. Which just means we need yet more blood. Fucking neighbors sold them mercenaries. You stop your wiggling. We'll get to you. So I should be getting ready to grab like a couple of mercenary regiments. Red siege is good. Move over here, consolidate and reinforce. Make sure that I'm not giving up any fancy units in the process. Those are important. Go save our fortress. Yeah, that's a good fight. That's securing that favorable terrain. Chance to leverage our tactics. So apparently we've come down off of the high from Flaying Man. And these assholes have their own personal other bonus. Wait. Oh, but there's only a tiny bit, there's not really enough of them to... Or would they? All or nothing. Sally forth, win the day. Damn it. And now we're horribly beaten down, and they get the... Alright. Blood coin. Next time will be different. We may have to drag them back and fight them on the river. Always open to recruit more crime. Killing peasants probably mitigates doom. Blood is blood. How long do they have those mercenaries for? Is there a duration on them, or is it just Is the rest of the truces running down? Situation is adequate. Free base tax. Absolutely. Also, yeah, well, we are out of blood. They are also on thin ice. We have turned blood into coin. Just quickly crush these 3,000 over here. Hopefully. Come on, relatively smooth crushing! Don't you dare let their entire army pile in and reinforce. That's what's gonna happen. Let this continue until we have a bad week. This is a bad week. Let's leave. Punishment war. You flaunt your wealth at me. We have options. They're just quite strict. And rapidly constricting. Unless they try to come fight me on the mountain. Without first gathering up, 3 times as many soldiers as we have. What do you fuckers even want? Yeah, that's right. Mercenary horsemen. And a just very slightly better general. Not at core battle-winning stats, but still just slightly better. Alright, invaders, come on up to my high castle if you want an ass-kicking. We could have been friends. Fellow gun-havers. How could you put your allegiance to these assholes before the gun? They have shitloads of manpower to throw around. Although standing around like that, they're spending 320 of it per month. And change. On just standing around. Spaniards! Spaniards, help! Get over here. I will read your book. Just slay my enemies. I have heard legends of your gun. Maybe I can pull off a little bit of a surgical strike here. Oh, no, don't do it into hostile territory. This is unfolding terribly. Right away, or... yeah, clear out. That was terrible. And now we're sitting here, wounded, winded, and disheartened for them taking a stab at the capital. And the army is gone. Let's just push this button. Save a lot of time and anguish. Just what do you want, you assholes? positively tame. They just wanted to flex at me and took this fortress, except I'm still at war over that one. So as long as I can print some money, I could maybe revenge? Maybe. Welcome to Dead. See, we got this. We're fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fine. Everything is blood. Can't go anywhere until I take this fort. Which means sustaining the activity for months. this is alarmingly more feasible than it looks. We can eat a lot of debt. Especially when we have so much room to corrupt. Long as the blood keeps flowing. Just take the fort, break through, win more battles. Claim that faint, precious upper hand. Like, the Aztecs are equally out of bodies. Economy remains strong. Yeesh. Horribly overextended. I don't know if an assault would be a good idea right now or not. Well, it'd be a terrible idea because we've already won the battle. Yes, good. Crush. Just get this alphabetized. They have no manpower to replace with. That damage is going to stick to them quite nicely. They're willing to truce now. Good. That's the sign. Now we have them on the run. Retake my provinces, then we can finally burn Tlapneck. Blood is covering expenses. So, let's see. And someone else is now attacking Aztec. Wonderful. And you guys would just be willing to give me my land back? Just right away? Just off the top? Gold? No? No gold. But you'd give me the... Alright, I accept that. Get out of my war. And we go and flower. I have to recore. Garbage. There. Now it is acceptable. This is working as designed. This is fine. Just have to slowly refinance all of our debts into blood. Don't need to pay the fortresses. Alright, I did that one a bit soon. Right, abandoning a foot. That's acceptable. They are distracted. They have a bunch of other places to be right now. Whereas we can just firmly one vision, one purpose in on Doom. And maybe gamble on liquidating a mercenary team. Oh wait, no. I need their bodies for siege. We have just barely enough army to do this. There we go. Scrape the estates for some helpful numbers. They're obstructing trade! Trying to put up blood tariffs! Disgusting. Behold, New Granada. We finally have diplomatic contact with outsiders. The unknown has arrived. Okay, yo Aztecs. Your money, your lives, the usual. And then I get to steal their subjugation war. Yes! Nice! That surrender you were about to sign? Yeah, do that towards me. Your new boss. Just go ahead and transfer custody of that, just to make it more clear. On the diplomatic front, what's up? Alright, back in the saddle. 2 vassals strong. Now we cut the army budget and struggle to stabilize. The moment finances allow, we shift soldiers back away from mercenaries. Into your standard fighting futures. Mothball all forts. We need all possible cash. Blood! Blood is friend. Put an end to the mercenary regiments entirely. That frees up the cash. And with that, we can slowly start to chip away at the debt. Need a new rival. Suppose if you insist, we will have revenge. Our new eternal enemy. Alright, we have 6 years of truce to work with. That is comfortably within Doom budget. fill for certain values. Who are the right powers? The Turks, the Spaniards, the French, the Ming Dynasty, the Poles, the Muscovites, Burgundians, the Danes. We do not appear on this list. The presence of a strong Burgundy is fascinating. So all that nonsense radically derailed our book claiming effort, our dome cycling efforts. Our book claiming efforts go ever closer, as eventually we're gonna have some kind of foreign neighbor. Just hopefully only after we've pushed more buttons. Good omen! The right stuff. Yeah, I think we'll get the expensive modules out of the way a little sooner. Since we are currently much more gold than men. Though on the other hand, how many loans do we have left? 3. Yeah, those are kind of matching up cleanly with our blood payments. I can consider our regular income devoted to army rebuilding. Alright, so let's see. We have 2 vassals on hand now. You folks haven't developed any allies or been subjugated. You'll be off truce in 71. Everyone else will be off truce in 70, and the coalition appears to be gone. So diplomatically, the time is quite right by our current projections. Meanwhile, our neighbors suffer the doom. Who's laughing now? There we go. Nearly out of loans. I wonder. I no longer wonder. You dare. So I should also probably get the artillery re-established. But we're close to restoring our regular army. As long as we're on schedule for having a tough enough pile to defeat our neighbors, that'll work out. Though some of them have clawed their way up to Mill 8. Unfortunate. The British. They too explore. New military-focused president. We arrested 2 reforms. Burden exploring with a pile of only artillery. Weird. Who does that? What is your deal? Strange gun-having men. Suffer not the wizard. Gotta drop that doom. And in the next round of fighting, as long as I can execute this next round of attacks properly, we will be grabbing another reform. Going to take more land alongside it, since that's when we will drop to 2 doom per 5 provinces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'd be able to grab like 3 more land and still be in a pretty good position. As far as, doom flow. Alright, so at current army size, I can pay them. I won't right now, but that's a matter of... I need to corrupt harder to buy cannons. Same thing that I could take these three. That would also do a nice job of watering down the influence that gold has on our economy. So we won't have to spend as much on combating inflation. War returns February. We are just in time for last minute rearmament. Get ready. It's happening. We're going back. We have no manpower to fall back on, as usual. So that was the Punitive War. Have no allies. Let's rock. And a new coalition begins to form. Of course. Yes, everyone remains properly outraged against us. It won't matter if I can just get the leverage. To deal with this war over the course of a year. Alright, good scuffle. Assigning our vassals to scutage, I don't think that would work out anyway, since they're too disloyal to pay taxes anyway. 50% more of nothing. And I can't make them marches, because marches don't count as vassals for Doom purposes. They're just an entirely different thing. So, when the time comes, I want your land, your fealty, and your blood. We'll sort out the details after the siege. The first day of each week, we take another draft of the surrender terms and fold it up into a little scroll, probably pack it into a vase, and then catapult it over the walls of the castle on fire. Eventually, they'll get the memo. That thing we sent you. To reiterate conditions for each reform: 5 vassals, peace, +1 stability or better, less than 50 doom. Actually, you know what? Let's compare the land that I could be taking. Dev 9, Dev 7, Dev 7, Dev 7. I might prefer to grab shinier provinces for cash with which to combat the corruption, which has now reached nearly half. You guys better not get yourself subjugated by the Mayans. Although, then again, once I take this land, I'll have access to Totenac. Who are the current coalition members? Actually, just our real neighbors. Good. As long as the Mayans stay out of it, we have the upper hand. I'm watching you, Mayans. Cause no trouble. Alright. Now to make with the subjugating. Oh, you have slightly more gold. I'll take it all. And from that gold... Well, I don't have men to put into the regiments I would form as a result of that. We did manage to fit that entire war inside of the 1 year, though. So that's good. It puts us on schedule to immediately follow up on Tlapnek. And there's our ability to flower. Turn up the corruption fighting efforts for a bit. And were you subjugated? No! You remain free. Wonderful. And hey, look at you there. Only neighbor that isn't part of the anti-me coalition? What a weird oversight on your part to not attempt to protect yourself diplomatically from my wrath. You should have shielded your organs. Although the coalition is rebuilding, the level of aggression that I've had to make use of is going to catch up with me at some point. Which is kind of occurring now, is the idea. Yeah, I'm gonna completely dismember these guys in the peace deal. Their time is through. At least this time I have a pile of war gold, which actually, yeah, let's not get too crazy about decorrupting the government. I need some of that money for armies. Well, fuck you too, neighbor. Prepare for blood. See, this time, the numbers are much less drastic. Even when you remember that many of these are going to sit idle and just passive-aggressively refuse to participate. This is still a stronger position than the other punitive war. Especially since I'm about to drop a sizable pile of hired hands. I will not be able to snipe a vassal out of this war. So that is going to kill my momentum. I should instead be aiming for a truce in that respect. Just to ensure minimum peacetime. Give them nothing, but also take from them nothing for political capital. There, got that drafted and ready to go. The moment we break this fort, we fire that off. Then charge north and ruin some people's days. Okay, their general is worse at shock, but they have a 2-point tech lead. So whatever fight we pick against them is going to be rough. Flip that coin, win that siege. Take this pile of precious war gold. Just get out there. See if I can take advantage of the fortress. Or I can just get fucked up. Just get entirely fucked up. Be completely unclassed. Outclassed. If they push me into a surrender over this, they're gonna take my vassals. Then we'll never overcome the doom. The Euro men are here. Spaniards, hurry up and shiv these assholes. Let's see here. How advanced are the Spaniards? 12s. A 13. Numbers beyond our comprehension. Opposition has a reasonable manpower reserve. Stark contrast to my non-existent manpower reserve. All the more reason to hopefully let them bleed out in the mountains a little. Yeah, they should be taking much more than basic, since they are now, for having clustered up there, they are vastly outweighing the supply limits. Hey, either other Mayan group, what do you think about this? At this point, we may have to place our faith in the encroaching Spaniards. They might be our only hope to reverse the tide. Yes, good. They are burning down their man reserve by running these sieges. These high-density sieges. Their income for that is not going to be much better than we are. Yeah, maximums scale cleanly with your incomes. It's a flat multiple of your income, and you can see here we actually have a little bit more than they do in terms of potential. So they cannot sustain the losses they take just from standing around with their 18,000 men storming a fortress. They have slightly less than our 127 men per month. I'm thinking a possibility for getting a reversal in is if we slide in there and support these 5,000 Aztec when they try to get the drop on them. Note, New Granada already far larger than all of us. Such power. And there's more over... or wait, are these? Scotsmen! And the Navajo moved down to somewhere where you can see. But alright, we have other Euros on the... We have the Scotsman. Let's just start preemptively trying to make friends. Let's be nice. Scottish Texas is trying to form over there. Loan offer. The thought that counts. Also, fuck, this kind of venture, not as ahistorical as you think. Scotland, while it was independent, Kingdom of Scotland, actually attempted a colonial expedition to, I think they went to roughly Panama. It went very poorly for them, and the debts that they accumulated as part of that failed venture were one of the motivating factors that led to tighter relations with England and the forming of the United Kingdom in the first place. Which, we saw a United Kingdom earlier that apparently doesn't include the Scots? How did that happen? I have questions. What is your deal, alleged Scotland? I'm not sure if we'd be able to form a Mexico tag out of our number. I think it exists as the Spanish colonial tag that will occur out here. Hold on, am I being required to go already? Yes, I am. That's strange. Hopefully we won't take too much harm wandering through the wilderness. We will. Some. Just a smidge. Try to pick off some little victories in the back. And find ourselves unable to move in any direction. Why can't I advance on the fortress from there? Or leave? Game, what have you done? Alright, there we go. There is both a river and the fortress at this one. But our opponent has a 10,000 man numerical advantage. A fiendish puzzle. Suppose I commit to a battle over here. What do you think of that? You'd abandon your siege? And not try to join the battle? You'd instead wander off in the other direction and let me kill thousands and thousands of your allies? Now we're talking. Now we're doomed. You come on back here and try to face me again. Oh, they're using 6 cavalry. That's an aggressive play. Expensive and aggressive. Have they worn down their manpower yet? Much, but not all of it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, I do not want to commit to a fight in that province. You guys just carry on. Yeah. You stare at my fortress. And go take back a bunch of minor land you tried to siege. The old liberating. Luring our enemy into the fatal blunder. That's a fine omen. So yeah, that Mayan army is all that's left of the Coalition's forces. And their current war score is like 100%. Just coming out of the occupations they managed to win in the early phases. But roll some of that back. Otherwise, continue to bleed them. How much longer do I think that fort can stand? Right, and yeah, just firmly re-clarifying in my brain. Taking back your territory, there's not that base 1% siege damage. How's my war exhaustion? Only 1.5. Not bad. But you know, at this time, now that they don't have any minions to fall back on, I think we can do this. We have river and fortress, well, river and highlands to work with. I can make my army wider than theirs. And they don't have backup. Noble estate. No, I can't get them to try and pull a general. But I've never... Yeah, I'm using my regular general. I can try the president. He would negate their advantage in fire and still be better at shock. I think that's a worthwhile trade-off. Since I do have to cross the lines and get to them. There's them fresh mercenaries. And then just the longer I could wait, the more men they would bleed. But they'd also bleed a lot more men if I just do the fight. So let's do the fight. That's a great start. Do more of that. Just keep on that. Look, we have morale advantage. They're slightly better at tactics, we have more discipline. Alright, that is more the numbers I was worried about. But that's a matter of the dice swinging back in their favor. We did get that slight early edge. That's the move. The French! The French are intruding. The French are trying to take away my Thunderdome targets. This is bad. This is a crisis. Right, I've got to pursue the Mayans. Or be prevented from pursuing the Mayans due to their control. Zones of control are weird. Still though, we did enough damage in that fight that they are now going to end up completely out of manpower, just like us. And hey, a battle. Kindly deal me in on that. Just hold on, Aztecs. Deal as much harm as you can. Oh wait, never mind. They are getting there in time. That icon was covered up. Good. There's that swing, that shift. the weird looping was necessary because zones of control on fortresses are themselves weird. My only hope for Doom management is going to be if I can annex one of our attackers and then release them as a puppet. Could work. I mean, I can overrun all of Totenac here. I wonder what the French will do to Meektek. Like, what is the nature of this war they're fighting? French conquest of a specific province. They are doing that colonial move. Wherein the nature of the local political situation creates ample opportunity to dive in and capitalize on violence. That beloved classic. This one is what they have claim on, apparently. Both they and the British and us. The foreigners learned of our domish ways. They envy us. They're trying to take our blood. That will not do. Alright, you guys break off, and... No, both of those are full-size fortresses, so you won't be enough for that. Gross. You can at least stand on one of them. We'll arrange the necessary support in a moment. Or something resembling it. Alright, looks like France has concluded their business. And decided to just walk away? Can I get a... Is there an event log about this? Scotland has embraced the printing press. Looks like we don't, or if we do have news, it's a ways back. Guess they just took money? The French army is still there just because they haven't left. You can see the little exile flag. They need to ship those troops back out. Yeah, going by Antilles here, the French have seized some share of the Caribbean Isles. Hate this position. We're so close to very tangible progress. Actually, no, yeah, this isn't bad. We're at tolerable levels of financing. Once I have this siege, then I can roll back the occupation of Tlaxcala pretty quickly. Or just put the whole band together and beat up their stack again. Since, yeah, now they too are depleted of men, relying on mercenaries. We're spreading our culture. We've taught them the spirit of Dome. Finally, the Mayans understand the blood mist cheer. Let me just briefly march a guy over to take this. Then let's see. If I occupy a little more of this, maybe. Well, why couldn't I make that a core? What's the reasoning there? Scotland has established its foothold. They're finally here. Fuck. Forget it. I'll take these 2,000 well, 2,000... yeah, casualties on the part of the enemy. 2,000 sacrifices. 2,000 blood points. Obscure. And the army must reunite. Ah, but wait, if donation has cooled down, levies should be available soon. Nope, ages from now. Alright, we're very close to being able to just force something neutral alternatively. What things would you want me to give up? How do you feel about... Yes! Good! Absolutely. Just, you got me. We acknowledge. 10 points for the Mayans. We recognize your skill at blood. You've domed well. We're proud of you. All they wanted was respect. They have earned it. We sent them a very pleasantly worded apology for any misunderstandings regarding the dome ritual. "5 years we can attack Tlaxcala." Or, wait, no. They are part of this. Yes. The relevant number... Yes, the 1 additional year before we can attack Totenac. I sent home 9,000 mercenaries, so that would not be a problem. Now we have to go into recovery position. Yeah, truce breaking to advance Dome is what got us into these messes in the first place. But that's really not an argument against it. Anything, why not break the truces harder? We have those other buildings available because we'd be allowed to make them in our subjects who understand how those things work. The interface is taunting us. Doom is at an all-time low. stability cost is greatly enhanced by our level of corruption. Right, that on its own might be a reason to help wait it out. Let's see. We're sitting at 6 doom. Five years. Yeah, so we'd be at... Yeah, we'd be sitting at 55 doom when the truces end. Though, around the time the truces end, there will probably be a fresh coalition slamming directly into our face. $55 is an entirely manageable level of doom to have when we get to that point. Flapneck is treasonously frustrated with our overlordship. Let's go ahead and work on restocking this army. Very slowly repopulate it. Yeah, 55 doom will drop a bunch of that from the fighting, and easily be able to drop to sub 50 off of a timely sacrifice. And, you know, things like that. There, now we're on track to have 45 doom when the war finally gets to unfold. Ah, the priests want a land. Very well. Enjoy. That is not enough land. Yeah, here you go. Have fun over there. You remain dissatisfied. My clergy. There. All is well. Alright, so we're getting like 1.5 regiment each year. I would love to convince the Maya to get off my back, but they really, very strongly don't... Oh wait, they stopped being outraged. They have settled back into a normal level of hostility. Rivals, but not feeling they need to be locked in an existential conflict. That'll keep them out of a coalition. They hate us, but not to the degree necessary to be a problem right now, in this context. the useful, negotiable levels of hate. It will suffice for them to stay neutral in even a single blood war. Of which we still need 3 more cycles. We're about to conclude one, which will take the war exhaustion off of that. No further restricting on the something. Everybody getting sumptuary. You know what? Let me consider this. The math here takes a 20th of a gold per point of development to work on corruption. Suffering is the whole point, people. What did you expect when we said blood war? Let's think about the math involved here. Let's press a point of corruption over a year. Is a 1/6 of a gold per development. And so for our 143 development, yeah, it is 85 and a bit ducat per annum per corruption. And the debasing gives us 71 bucks for 2 corruption. We are paying a pretty sizable overhead in terms of cash flow. Outside of situations where we're able to use the corruption money to go out and get larger volumes of money. I'm not going to take the manpower recovery mission because I already know I will fail it. We're going to war soon. Blood demands it. Also, we own several gold mines. There is a reasonable quantity of gold here in the Middle America. Well, let's see, there's... yeah, trade good map. We have some gold. Only one of them is on our hands at the moment, but yeah, there's the other several. Once we sorted out this whole Doom thing, we definitely need to crush the Mayans and steal their chocolate. It's meddling Frenchmen. They're up to things. Yeah, if we don't take the chocolate, the Spaniards will. Although it looks like they're going south right now. What are you up to, Scotland? I can diplomat you. I don't have any spare diplomats to send, but if I did, we could speak to the Scots. Right, you will never stop despising us. That's just nature. No need to waste our breath. Instead, we can talk to the new neighbors. We've heard you have books. We are intrigued. Speak more of book. Hear from our envoys, you consider some to be of higher qualities than others. There's some among them better known as good books. What causes this? Explain your bookish ways. What does one keep in books? Would books be of use in managing the blood harvest? What is the long-term goal here of Doom? Survival. Survival, hopefully counter colonial expansion. Sunset invasion? Who knows? We're gonna be thrown into some trying times and we'll have to make hard decisions. The long-term goal is blood. Just more blood. Ah, good. Many of these are Frenchmen. There are in fact only 3,000 meat tech here. One year remains to blood. And that'll put us back to Doom income of 4. And I'd be willing to take like 2 or 3 more provinces. Let's see, later. 6 is a pretty reasonable amount of Doom with how strong we are now. Now that we're kind of on the upside of things. Yeah, let me just think here. We'll be able to go up to 15 provinces. And then potentially 30 and still have the same Doom rates. So we're very close to being able to just completely strip all the extraneous bits off of our puppets. The decisive cycles draw near. Hence, all the more interest in starting to get friendly with the colonial governments. And if we properly disarm the neighbors we plan to vassalize, that'll make our blood cycling wars less costly, and we'll be able to not completely rely on blood coin in order to survive these conflicts. We cannot buy tech. They cost like 2,000 points each now. I've accepted that we're not going to get any new technologies until after we solve the blood problem. We're trapped in here now. Which, with that in mind, let me buy a bunch of manpower. Let's see, yeah, sort these by cost. And, yeah, only mine. Very good. Economy. This makes corruption reduction a more expensive number, but like directly in proportion to how much economy we're spinning. So that's fine. That nets to having a neutral effect on corruption rates pretty well, as long as I'm doing a reasonable split. And importantly, manpower advantage. Look, 17 capacity now. That's a sizable improvement over everybody else now. We got like a solid 3k man buffer. We have more men than Scotland. Wherever they are, they're tiny. Okay, they remain not outraged. Which means we do business. Army gets paid. Contractors get kickbacks. And we flower war. And let's see, yes, from 10 provinces now. I'd be willing to take up to 5 more as part of the next doom cycle. So I think I'll secure myself an Atlantic coast. We're gonna fight a war where we don't have to resort to a pile of mercenaries. We might leave with more men than we entered. This strange new world. We'll take 2 of these and subjugate the now non-contiguous Pt.3 vassal. And in doing that, we'll have left Tontanek and Zapotek completely out of the cycle, so we'll be able to take 2 vassals off the top during the cooldown for the others. Nice. Nice, I can work with this. Yeah, we'll be able to, like, start to envelop. What's this other cannon doing here? You go join the siege army. Get out of here, you scamp. Alright, we have slightly warm relations with Scotland. Gonna build the hell out of this pyramid! Deficit spending for doom-preventing infrastructure. Alright, so we let things finish up here, do our moves, conquer this, subjugate them. Well, we Yeah, by do our moves contains push the next button for the Blood Cycle. You cannot enter Anti-Doom. Or Hope, as I suppose you'd call it. Doom is at worst, at best, at lowest, 0. There is a Doom floor. Not going to take Meeks, because it's a pretty mediocre province, and it would give us an actual border with the Mayans, and that would make them much more fussy. We just barely managed to calm them down. If they start building yet more coalitions against us, that'll be a problem. For now, though, we good. We more than good. We are downright sumptuary. Look at that. Look at that, 4.8. What a number. And I'm just going to stay on war footing, because now we're going to just immediately turn around and do, well, your independence is guaranteed by the people I'm going to end up fighting anyway, who are small. This one first. This will be more... Oh, and that's like a trade hub. Nice. Doing a conquest. Let's see. Let's get an appraisal here. Yeah, they're tiny. They're pointless. Even if they're very up on the tech, which they are, that is not nearly enough number to concern me. That was not the button I wanted to push. That one. Right, zone of control. The Scots are attempting contact. It will happen soon. So let's see here. Truces going until 87. So again, 5 years at about 6 is what I'm going to rev up to. We'd be up 30 Doom. But we'll have plenty of blood to mitigate that with in the meantime. Yeah, if they finish settling here, we'll have our chance to start bringing in institutions. after we finish our reforms. We still have to do the blood cycle. Which, wait, actually, I can feed Mayans into the blender as well. There's 3 more countries right here! Although it would mean overpowering our rival. That would be hellish. Unless I first destroy the others. If I'm able to just skim them away one at a time. The potential emerging. I'll stick this out. We're only hemorrhaging a little bit of manpower. This is slightly too big a siege to sustain with our recruitment rates. Well, that's fine. Once it's over, we sweep the countryside, go beat up that army. And then we continue. And let's see here. Yeah, now that I have the exhaustion reduction, we can actually tank this. Public opinion is just very into this. War for business. We're all about that. No escape, friends. Your blood will not be in vain. And let's see here, the Scotsman, military tech 13. Which, all things considered, isn't too much stronger than the best of the armies that we have here in terms of advancement. Substantially stronger than us. Scotland would absolutely ruin us in any remotely proportional conflict. They are quite strong. Cannot quite persuade them to vassal. Gotta war harder. At least a bit. Actually don't mind the money side of this. Just want your land and your blood. And now, since there is no marginal diplomatic cost to me for getting engaged in this, here we go. You're in the way anyway. You have a sizable fort. Enviable. Hey, nobles, how about them recruits? Not yet. Unfortunate. But yeah, if I, like, punch through subjugating them, and subjugate Quiche as part of this war, pick up Itza on the way, we could be getting somewhere here. I don't have a CB against Itza. I wouldn't get one because I don't have a border with them. I only have space for 2 diplomatic relations anyway. Welcome back, Mayan army. Let's fight. You seem real indecisive about entering this battle, huh? Your loss. Given the current war, let's defund the fortresses. There we go, that stretches the budget nicely. The AI is just quite aggressively on the fence about this battle. He don't like it. Just challenging me and then immediately regretting the decision and backing off. Over and over again. It's trying to fake me out. I should put some more cannons in that stack next time I manage to, like, permanently increase the size of the army. The 4th gun will make the difference against these basic forts. The Scotsmen draw ever closer. Also, as far as silver linings to our upcoming colonial conflicts, we have Catholics on one side of us and Protestants on the other. So it'll be probably reasonably easy to convince them to fight each other over things. They will not cooperate. Right, they finally committed to this. Welcome to it. This is the hill you die on. A learning community. Okay, Zapotec. Huh? Huh? What do you think, Zapotec? Don't make me come over there. How about now, Zapotec? You sure? You thought real hard about this, didn't you? That's right. That's where you go. So to reassess here, we're now just 2 years out from ending truces on our conventional rivals. Yeah, I gotta prepare for those fights. I will let the Southern Mayans escape with their dignity, unless you are just so demanding. Alright, I guess we gotta rough up your friends. If somebody doesn't know when to quit, I will gladly elaborate. They're doing the move again. Keeping an eye on you guys. Let's see, you guys have like a third of my income. You've barely escaped the absolute floor for manpower supply. And yeah, in terms of currently available numbers, you're not looking so hot. Fascinating. There's still 11 more points of taking score available, just from lording this over them. I can work with that. Yeah, that'll make up the difference. If at any point you feel like committing to a battle, I'll be here. They would not be interested in backing off on their own, so we just wait. Inevitability. Look, if I charge forward from here, that could reverse everything. Our position is advantageous, but very fragile. The usual. Still working on them cores. Almost there. 3 points. Just give in. We have remained low on manpower despite development because that is just how much of a tax on your man supply endless warfare is. There we go. Second participant secure. There's simply never an opportunity to recover, because war is always upon the doom. We need blood, etc. Right, army down, corruption up, clear 1 loan. Actually, corruption down as well for the moment. Permit the corruption as a means. So let's see, once the rest of them open up next year. None of them have formed friendships yet. Just need to beat up the 3 easiest. Or more strictly, yeah, beat up the 3 in the middle. Because I do want to strip yet more land off of them. So yeah, let's see, taking that now at 5.2 Doom. Rebuild enough army for decisive victories, and continue to cycle the moves. December of this year. Yes, also this is the penultimate cycle, so we want to make them their weakest. To best expedite the final cycle, after which the annexations. Also, by leaving these 2 uninvolved in this round, I then subjugate them right away and ride east into the Mayans again. And could aim to conclude the cycle that way. I will not buy my positive stability until the last moment, to avoid wasting effort, since like various events that push your stability around actually occur less frequently when you're at neutral stability in general. There is escalating opportunity cost to pushing yourself to the high ends of the spectrum. Ah, that good plague! That good plague music! Taste the doom! Lashkala looks to be the weakest at the moment for a starter. No, they've already made a friend. I can work with that. Yeah, even with that reduced rusty morale, just all the other factors involved here let us push for the quick win. Now, the forts that didn't have time to de-rust before getting attacked, that's a different matter. We can work with that, though. This is fine. Status remains quite fine. Now, that fort has had a chance to properly activate. Ah, their general has sieging skills. Leave a token garrison and then go SWAT that army. This will actually, yeah, there's no point to that. It'll lose siege progress. It'll prevent them from rebuilding new soldiers. Right, it's actually stable. Yeah, good. That's fine. Right, the progress that was lost was the absence of the cannons. Chase you guys home. And in doing so, finish the job. And your fort is still garbage. Nice. Excellent. So we'll be able to very quickly break these fellows. Where you have 6 development in grain, 7 development in grain. So mostly filler in terms of land quality. The only way we'll be improving those relations is boot to throat. As it should be. Yeah, get over it, merchant guilds. Have a charter. That's a thing you like, right? Paperwork? Take all you need. Our army remains pretty undersized. So I'll be able to vassal both of these during the war. And then follow up on said war by tearing apart Aztec between them. Can't have time for disputes over prisoner ownership. They all end up in the same place. Just open up the sanctuary to people, and suddenly everybody's scrambling to contribute to the pyramid. The moment you make the Blood Wars about social climbing, all these petty politics get involved. It's not how it used to be. These are not the blood wars of our forefathers. Kids these days just don't appreciate where the blood comes from. Oh, you guys are mad about land ownership? Well, here you go. Have yourself some nice marches. So we gotta let that siege wear on. None of our annexations will be diplomatic. There is only blood. Spaniards. Look at them. Their colorful tunics, jaunty hats, their personalized gun. Someday, all that will be ours. Should probably disassemble this fortress. It's in a bad spot. Like, if anything, I'd build another fort over here, maybe, for internal issues? We'll have to do a lot of fort reorganizing after we digest all of our neighbors. It's that time of year! You remember when we fought your grandpa? What a history we've had. Damn. Just barely edged out of that battle by morale concerns, I suppose. It can happen. It won't happen twice. It will happen twice. I am not yeah, let me get some mercenaries. Gotta repack the line here. Reconquest. Well, aren't you daring? You're so brave, look at you. It thinks it's people. Fortunately, the other way this is not like the wars of our forefathers is now we have a much more well-established banking institution. We've formalized all of the horrible tricks that we used to pull in order to fake currency. We've legitimized it. The blood chain is secure. Okay, our morale has still not yet properly too firmly recovered. Let's back off from engagements until the army is like well and proper refilled and strengthily. I might need to buy yet more warriors. So how long do you guys need to finish? About 20% per month, you say? Go ahead and do this again. Yeah, they're rampaging around a bunch in my own fortified hinterlands. I'm okay with that. There, now we're looking spirited. they have themselves a Shock Lord. He is a powerful adversary. A slightly better suited general. Right, this time let's hit 100% spirited. We are now entirely down with this. Now we work the line. And that's a fine job finishing. Gotta do the same to you guys. Whose general is not nearly so skilled. This should go more smoothly. And you have tiny garbage fort on your capital. Where are you retreating to, friend? Alright, so now we do the recovery. Recovery and counter-offensive. Leg. Still going. That hot new trend, sweeping the nation. disease. Alright. And we settle into the victory positions. Where, actually, yes, the further move. I only want to subjugate one of these for the reforms. So subjugate Tlapnek and take the land off of Aztec, but otherwise just leave them independent and angry and at truce, in order to resume the cycle. Current stability cost at manageable 154. Stronger than ever, and doom rates lower than ever before. Slowly but surely, everything is being rendered certain. Stable, secure, safe. We enter the final cycle. Another thing about mercenary armies, even when you've hit the point where you admit that you're using them a lot, like disproportionately and so forth, and leaning on them, you don't keep them around when you don't need them, because you can call them on short notice. Their cost over time is quite vast, compared to any amount of conventional forces. And let's see... Hey, merchant guilds, how would you like a gold mine? We good? We good. So yeah, we got cores in the oven. And we have a healthy supply of perfectly good targets still left sitting around. Like we haven't refought Metek, and we can then assail the Mayans. Yeah, let's see, yeah, once again, 5 years of cooldown truce. That we spend on very low doom income. Yeah, we're only going to get 18 doom over that span at this rate. So we only need to do a little bit of mitigating. "10 months to pay off the man debt of the survivors of this war." And then we can start refilling the ranks again. Continue to try and grapple with the corruption rates. Slowly wrangle that under control. And so, yeah, by the turn of the century, we'll be about in position to go in for our final cycle and religious reform. Just in time, reasonably, for the arrival and inflaming of the Euromen, who really want to take our stuff, so we cannot too soon get back to doming. Doming and dooming. We're almost there. Any day now, either it ends or it doesn't, and we decide to do something else with our ensuing 300 years. I don't know, maybe when they were carving the rocks and doing the math, they just missed a spot. Didn't carry a digit or something. There's a lot of interlocking wheels involved. It's very complicated. Doom is an advanced subject. next time. Do.